Thanks.
Yeah. Mirage is really good about clearing camps. That's why he's richer than me.
They should run. Your patron gives.
Head to blue. Let's put it purple.
Where?
Well, if they aren't paying attention, they're as good as dead.
I got two on purple.
My mistake.
I'm gonna try and push yellow if we can.
Headed to York.
Okay. Warden's on the roof.
Time to make my move. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Any StarCraft 2 happening this year? We're pretty sure that EWC will have StarCraft, but
There's three of them on purple.
there's no other way. There's no other events that could happen.
Playtime.
Maybe they'll put in some money to like an online qualifier or something, because what other way are they going to determine who goes to EWC? But
Time to make my move. Tick, tick, tick.
any Homestory Cup? Oh, that's true. Homestory Cup was announced for summer, so there'll be a Homestory Cup in the summer. I'm doubtful they'll do anything in coordination with EWC, though.
Headed to yellow.
I don't think it would be like a plus or minus if they did.
I see Shiv.
Pretty sure Cheesadelphia is done. I mean, I was surprised when they hosted another Cheesadelphia, actually, considering what I heard was a general,
Time to do my thing.
what's the word I'm looking for? The new management that took over Cheesadelphia and basically, like, moved Joe out, were not very good about StarCraft. They didn't understand it. They didn't respect it.
I have 7K. I need to go buy.
And I don't think the last one got very much attention. Epic Lands might still be running stuff, but we're getting, you know... When someone comes in and asks me, are there any StarCraft 2 stuff going on, I do assume that they're talking about offline tournaments. That is generally what people care about. And I mean offline bigger tournaments as well. So being like, well, here's a list of the smaller tournaments that are very local.
Going blue.
I first of all don't keep track of it, and second of all don't think it's what people are asking about.
I see
One's there, one's there.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
I'm coming over green now.
Your service is appreciated, Mirage.
My teammates suck. Wow. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, the Korean scene would need a serious overhaul to have any luck. You know, I wouldn't have been surprised. Of all the rumors that we've heard, it's basically that they would have done a circuit. They would have had at least more tournaments. Like they would have, maybe would have been at Katowice. They maybe would have had something at a DreamHack and EWC. And if that's the case, they might have done some or reorganizing of the regions, and they probably just would have combined Korea with everything,
Never mind, going back
with
to blue.
Asia and all that, and
We might be able to take green walker here.
maybe even try to rename it.
Oh, never mind. You're gone. You're gone. Got it.
Speeding up. Pulse grenade.
Nice. That's the fun of it. You can try and figure out what the rest of the t-shirt has referenced.
Going towards yellow.
Yeah, I gave my mom a t-shirt because she loves the material.
3 re-pushing green.
And she doesn't even understand the front,
Careful
so.
in front of us. I'm gonna go blue.
As sad as it is, I think
When this goes off, they won't even know what hit them.
a lot of the StarCraft people kind of given up any expectations, certainly, about StarCraft, like, even back in December, honestly. In December, we were already, like, talking about how this is a tremendous time to wait, and it's really hurting the scene and stuff. So,
Our green walker is under attack.
some of the ones who, like, really identify StarCraft, like Roddy, or, like, I did, I guess, past tense. Obviously still do StarCraft occasionally. Less so me, more so Roddy.
I was stuck in animation. That was the stupidest thing I've seen in a long. Literally couldn't do anything. Couldn't shoot.
Oh, Dark is definitely gonna go to the army. I'm actually surprised he hasn't had to already do so.
They should run.
Maybe their little, presidential, or what do they have, prime minister? Maybe their own little government problem has, halted some of the usual day-to-day stuff. Yeah, I think a lot of people who might have identified as, like, StarCraft have stopped identifying as
Pushing
StarCraft.
the base.
If they aren't already kind of doing it anyways. I mean, Kolaris never did a lot, you know. He was never on StarCraft all the time. Demo wasn't. Fear Dragon wasn't. Wardy obviously was, but... and Wardy still is as well. But it's kind of him and Roddy still doing StarCraft. But even... I think even Wardy has just been like, yeah, well, this has always been what makes me the most money and what my main job is, so... I'm just continuing to do what I usually did.
Can't let them claim trophies.
Oh, I love this part.
Wonder if Korea will just go fully back to Brood War? Well, you know, according to the rumors, apparently ASL or SSL now. I can't yell with the suit stuff.
Charging time.
I think pull.
They are also not getting permission from Blizzard to do shit. So, you know, I didn't expect that personally. You know, was totally fine with Brood War being Korea being Brood War and vice versa,
The spirit urn is
and
waiting.
acknowledging that they're far more successful in that ambition. And it didn't actually occur to me that Blizzard would do the thing again.
Time bomb primed.
Would do the, well, you guys are supposed to be paying us a extraordinarily small amount of money considering everything else that we do. So we're just gonna go, yeah, and not let you do it. So
See if I
there.
can bait him into a fight over there.
Time bomb set.
You want us to go over there, or do you just want to try and fight one of them?
Well, if
I just can't believe that they're doing the Nintendo thing where they're like, well, our branding is really important. Like, who looks at what Nintendo does
Ivy's nearby, Warden's nearby, ships.
and is like, we need to copy that? It's like the one,
they don't want to fight, if they don't want to fight
it's
this
one of the
way,
biggest things that Nintendo is actually criticized for.
Right?
Blizzard's like, you know what we need?
Yeah,
We
no,
need
no,
more
there's
criticism.
Wraith and Ivy holding it right now.
Warden's right here. If I can.
Sounds good.
I know, me too, hurt one, but...
Storing time.
I could use some help.
Oh no, he was in the... Okay, well, I just kind of helped Ray, to be honest. Not my intention, of course.
That would be for the fight. I guess I can be wrong.
But now we just.
Right, I think I'm getting ahead.
Imagine Blizzard being the bad. They're already the bad guys. To be like, we need to be more. That's what's crazy about it.
The spirit urn is waiting.
So them,
Green coming, so we're good.
you know, bothering to interfere with a totally Korean
Pulse grenades out.
endeavor. I mean, I don't even know. like the whole branding thing for the rest of the world, I guess, and kind of like the English speaking side of things. Okay, maybe they have gotten feedback that it's not. I just like this like very Korean only thing that is Brood War. And they're like, we have no idea what's happening over there. We don't talk to anyone from Soup. We don't bother bringing translators. What language you guys even speak? We're gonna make sure you can't play Brood War. Like what? Yeah, but I don't. How in the world would Blizzard ever look at Nintendo in the way that they like? Because like again, that's why I said it's one of the only things they get criticized for. Otherwise, Nintendo is a generally beloved company, I think. And the one thing they get criticized for is the handling of their esports. And the one thing that Blizzard did was just esports all the time, right? So Blizzard has totally flipped 180 on that. But then they also are like, we're going to take the one thing that people knew us for. Oh, that was nasty. Oh my god. Bruh. Anyways, and we're gonna copy them because that'll help us become as well liked as Nintendo is overall. No.
17 assists is fucking crazy.
Your devotion is about to be rewarded.
I know, that's why I said one of the biggest things. I was absolutely thinking of the ramen stuff. Well, that's if that's what they're even going for. This is all speculation. These are just like the two biggest items I can think of. Is one, branding a la Nintendo, and two, that they are having a pissy fit about not getting paid their licensing fee. Like nothing else really makes sense to me. Like what else is there? Right? I mean, maybe 4 months ago I could have considered them actually doing something with StarCraft, which is what I first thought of when I first heard this, like, Blizzard's the one that's interrupting it. I'm like, oh, they're going to have how ESLs run it, and they're going to do it. But that ship is absolutely sailed.
You're a long way from home, Holiday. But if you
I don't
complete
know.
the ritual,
We'll never know, it's a thing,
sacrifices
too.
will not be in vain.
You know, I totally agree with people who are like, be careful about idle speculation, be careful about rumor mongering. Absolutely. Should be on guard. But the thing is that you're never going to get a concrete reason. Whatever reason they give is not going to be well met. Because at the end of the day, if it's well, we're taking down StarCraft esports, like no reason given will be good enough. Even a straight up honest, it doesn't make any money. We're worried that it does more harm than good in our branding. Whatever. Like, obviously, that's not gonna...
Oh my god, I'm gonna be first death.
That's not gonna be met well.
I lived.
So... rumor and speculation is really all we're ever gonna have. Maybe some, you know, trust me bros, because you actually heard it from the guy who was at the meeting in which the Blizzard representative said the exact things, but... again, you should be wary of trusting anyone. It's like, did I hear my rumor from a pretty reputable source? Probably. They heard it from someone who was involved in the discussions.
I'll do whatever it takes.
But even I have to say that, you know, it's possible it was a poor game of telephone and things got... wires got crossed and intentions were not well explained, blah, blah, blah.
Can't wait to play with these.
So... modding for Reforged that we... yeah.
I'm gonna take them apart.
I mean, I kind of understood them being afraid of allowing something like Dragon Ball Tower Defense. Just in case whoever owns Dragon Ball got mad, I guess. But the whole clear we were sad that we lost Dota, so we're never gonna let that happen again. Well, yeah, I think they just dicked themselves over more. So it's like it's not. It's as far as I understand it, it wasn't the legality that hurt them. It was that they basically were offered Dota, and Blizzard said no, thank you. So putting in like lawyer speak contract bullshit just makes people angry.
Pick my target.
Yeah, absolutely, Barrett. So that's why I will always say it's a rumor.
I see McGinnis.
Go heal if you need.
The only thing that we all can agree on that is like factual,
me every fucking time.
you can complain about this, is that they've been too silent for too long.
You're going down.
They've ruined a lot of chances of something better, homegrown perhaps, coming along by doing what they've done,
Let me show you why I'm the law.
no matter their reasoning.
Got no time for fear. Pick my target. It's gonna blow.
No, no, you stupid God damn. I couldn't left click because my auto buy queue just popped up for no reason.
You want to buy a mug to go with your gun?
I don't know why it does that.
Stop running, pal. I got something for ya. I know how to make it hurt. Ready to give pursuit. I'll take him down.
Stupid. Furnace.
I have my ult if we want to bait them in.
No doubt, Barrett, no doubt.
I'm gonna take them apart.
Alright, let's bait them in, guys.
Even though Infernus can be annoying to play against, I like this one. He just doesn't take his orbs.
Alright, they've pushed out. They're not ready for me to be
Armor's
behind.
not gonna save you.
Let's take out Bebop.
Finish him, finish him.
Time.
You want to finish him? Will do. I want guys to finish him.
Good luck completing the ritual.
There it is.
Getting a little low.
Running, pal.
Nice.
Oops.
Throwing a barrel.
Well, again, he doesn't bother killing him. I didn't much look at his social media. Make one killing him. Overconfident, over-aggressive, yeah. It's one thing you can usually rely on if you acknowledge they're better than you. You play defensive, usually they feel like they're better than you, so they start making really
Here comes the barrel.
questionable maneuvers. Yeah, getting awfully low. Woof. Let's get that then that. Okay.
Barrel's out. Pick my target. I'll chase him down wherever
Black
they
Widow is a
go.
Widowmaker knockoff? What?
I know how to
Did
make
he really?
it.
Oh my god.
Catch. Go big or go home.
I mean, not only is that just
Legend.
rewriting history right there, it's totally, like, they're actually not that similar. At all, you know? I was gonna say they're both snipers. That's not even true. I mean, Black Widow can be a sniper, but the whole thing is that she's like a trained spy who can do basically anything, but often relies on her
The other guy
subterfuge to get the information, not just like straight up. Anyway. What an idiot. It makes sense that you'd be a sniper in Marvel Rivals.
You're going down.
Just because having her as a frontline tank doing like her little like, you know, wrap around the head with her thighs maneuver probably wouldn't look very realistic up against the Hulk.
You're going down.
Oh, is he talking about like directly comparing it to Marvel Rivals? Because then, I don't know, I could see maybe the movement and the...
I'm gonna come back and ult them.
Hope I got this positioned right. Incoming.
The animations maybe look similar, I don't know.
See, there's 3 on green. I'm gonna go green. All right, green. Here I come.
Time to go flying. Setting a barrel.
Nice. One's over here. We can get him.
Ah, I see. I mean, it's still stupid. Like, unless, like I said, the animations are very, very similar. Unless she's, like, doing that pose where it's, like, bent arch back, you know? And suddenly she has, like, a purple hue to her skin. Just acknowledge that that's a stereotype. The sexy woman sniper.
Shoot 'em before they escape. Throwing a barrel.
Run, little boy. After he fired Q&A, he complained. Oh, man. Classic. The hip dysplasia pose, exactly.
Pick my target.
Although that one guy in the Olympic shooting did a pretty good replication of it.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Let's kick out his furnace.
Time to do what I do best. Setting dynamite. Let me show you why I'm the law. Ready to move.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
That's such a classic
I'll take him
evil CEO move, though. Evil CEO or evil politician, honestly. This department doesn't do any good work. Well, you fired 70% of the department, sir. Or perhaps an even better one is we don't need protection because nothing's happened. And you're like, well, what if nothing happened because we had protection? What if that's... You know, what happened?
Alright.
It's like, I don't want to hear that. Shut up. I gotta unban you. I don't know if I can. I feel like, oh, no, okay, it worked. There you go.
I see pocket.
Boing.
I'm gonna take them apart.
Like just recently, the park services just said that like one of their parks can't be manned Monday and Tuesday
Incoming.
because they've had so much of their staff fired. And that will inevitably lead to, well, no one really likes national parks anyway because no one goes to them. LMAO was not banned. It was because you were banned in Nathanias' chat, and I share a ban list with Nathanias, so you were being monitored. I had to unrestrict you. Unfortunately, I will say that out of Nathanius's ban list, maybe 1 out of every 20 or 30 people had legitimate reasons to be banned. So that's not very helpful. Sir, Slurm will taste terrible. What's all this new Slurm? What a great conspiracy theory that is. That's one of those, like, what conspiracy theory do you believe in? That's, I believe it. For Pepsi.
I know how to make it hurt.
Guys, I might have had some souls. I think I had a little soul bag. How long do you need? Because I can get water.
I watched the newest season of Futurama
Right in front of you guys.
when, like, the first 3 episodes are out. And I haven't watched any more because they're pretty mediocre. Not as bad as I think season 6 is pretty bad. But it wasn't great. I wonder if it got better. Seasons 1 through 5 are brilliant. Season, I think 7? Or maybe it was 8. Where Fry and Leela go back in time. Where they say they're stuck in time. You know what I mean? Like, there's a couple of good episodes that season, but the other renewal seasons, ugh, pretty bad. And then the other thing that Groening does, the one about, like, the fantasy adventure medieval times cartoon, I think is also pretty bad. And I have not bothered watching The Simpsons since, I think, 2002.
You're going down.
General Arse Biscuits. Senor Queso. Quite quaint aristocrat. Riz Necromancer. Early Simpsons, yeah, I would say so. It still holds up. For sure.
Setting up a bounce pad. Gonna go in there and give him hell.
Yeah, we are a holiday.
Barrels out.
I'm gonna go help Flash Purple.
Headed to Greenwich.
Bounce pad's down.
How did that not explode on her? Just... Wow, that warden. That was unfortunate timing. If Warden wasn't there, we would have been fine. Early Simpsons has some problems. I'm sure it does. I haven't watched it in a very long time. I'm sure it has plenty of problems. But I also know that it holds up far better than the new ones. Because I think by hold up, we're talking about general quality.
Let me show you what
Tighter
I'm the
stories, more appropriate jokes, even though at the time they might have been appropriate. By appropriate, I don't mean
Gonna blow.
inappropriate. I mean more like jokes that are clever and not just like almost the equivalent of like skibbity. Like the new Simpsons will fucking shoehorn in a joke that I'm pretty sure no one laughs at. Old Simpsons actually felt like it was written by a couple of geniuses, because it actually was. Same with Futurama.
Throwing a barrel.
But even geniuses, you know, are victim to their times.
I'm gonna take them apart.
Homer being violent to his kids. I mean, okay, this is where I have to just really be like, we really can't. There is a certain amount of modern lens that you can look at stuff through. There's a certain amount of forgiving something for being of its time. And then there's just, it's a fucking comedy.
Never mind, I'll be the
Like,
guardian.
I don't know, this might be my most boomer opinion.
It hurt.
But clearly, when Ross goes to goes into his ex-girlfriend's apartment to find his pink shirt and then stays hidden behind the couch when her and her new boyfriend come in. Clearly, that is a sitcom. No one suggests ever doing this. No one thinks it's okay.
Picked my target.
Homer literally strangling Bart for like 2 minutes as a gag, even in 1993, was not something anyone looked at and said, oh, yeah, that's because a lot of people strangle their kids for 2 minutes at a time. Jetian, thank you very much for the 48 months.
You're going down.
Who are those people? What, the people responding to my tweet? I have angered the right-wing bots and what's the word I'm looking for? Perpetually
Let
online
me show you why I'm the law.
right-wing dickheads by my relatively soft critique of them. They're just all over me now.
They've destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
I've never watched Cheers, actually. Never heard the term lampshaded. What does that mean? It's like any sitcom in the whole wide world, or any comedy in the whole wide world, will do things in extreme ways for comedic effect. Even ones that are very, considered progressive or better than most will have moments where it's clearly just like, well, no, that's... Obviously, they're not saying you should do it in real life.
Destroyed the Guardian on purple.
And that's
The game's so close to getting a walker.
Guys, can you grab it?
Our purple walker is under attack.
Low HP and those two guys.
I'll try to come up blue.
Headed to blue.
start running, pal.
Pockets low, he's backing off.
I'm gonna take them apart.
Show intentionally draws attention to something it does that is unrealistic. Oh. Yeah, okay, that seems it's a very appropriate term then, yeah. What are the team comps like this? 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS? So there's actually not any roles, strictly speaking. There are clearly characters that are better at being more tanky. They're melee focused, so their builds are encouraged to have health and armor and all that good stuff. Or characters who just literally have heals, so they would be considered more support.
Let me show you why I'm the law.
But there's actually not any roles. So I don't think they do anything in particular, honestly, but I wouldn't know.
Nice.
But as far as I understand it, there's no algorithm saying, okay, well, this is too heavy DPS composition, and this has too many support characters, blah, blah, blah. I, for one, have never looked at the team composition. Yesterday, I played a game where someone on chat said, wow, this is the most, like, knockdown heavy composition I've ever seen. Meaning, like, a lot of our characters have an ability to crowd control other characters.
You're going down.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
No, it's full of bots. It is so full of bots and almost certainly paid for shills, either paid by Russia or paid by Elon Musk or whatever.
Green Walker is under attack.
Like the situation between
Let's fight them for Earn.
Okay.
Blue Sky and Twitter is just so insanely different. It's crazy. No, I almost got him. He still ran into it for an extended period of time, though.
Barrels out. Neither you come
And bot's an extra feature. It's true. It's very intentional.
That's what I look at.
Sorry. I would have helped you if I could, Seven.
Setting a barrel.
Try to get pocket, but I don't think I'm gonna get there in time.
They've taken our purple walker.
Ready to get pursuit.
People have certainly acknowledged if they're worse or better against certain pairs or solo lanes. So we might see more complaints about the balance of teams and the composition of teams as the game expands.
What? It's got fucking one shot. Holy shit.
Setting dynamite.
Ah, Warden is so strong when he's active.
I'm gonna clear up green and then come yellow so we can disarm.
Throwing a barrel.
Blow down Broadway.
Hope I got this position right.
This fight's gone on for so long. The guy we first killed is back.
Once I got him, there's nothing they can do.
Dude, the amount of kids, they're 20s, but still, I'm gonna call them kids. I'm old enough to do it now. Anyways, the amount of people who I see talking about like politics right now, who are like, you know, I was a teenager when his first term was here, or I was 10 years old when he had his first term, and I had to listen to my older brothers talking about it, and I'm like, ah. It was a fairly good point, though, actually. The consideration that one of the reasons that Gen Z may have... so I think at the end result of the election, it actually wasn't as much as people were first saying that Gen Z moved right-wing. But still, they've moved more so than I think previous generations have, like millennials. Anyway, one of the reasons people pointed out was like, well, for them, when Trump was a president, they were still underneath their parents' hand holding them, weren't they? Parents were buying their groceries. Parents were paying attention to the politics. It just would have been a time where they were ignorant, but also happier because they were a kid. And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess that's true. And then, of course, a lot of them are just trolls and they think it's funny. And some of them are actually realizing it might affect them personally, but...
Furnace is nearly.
It's not even a generational issue, that's everyone.
Took down Bebop.
Twitter has been a hellscape for years. I didn't think it was actually that bad 4 or 5 years ago. I mean, I didn't really think it was bad before Musk took over, and that was only like 2 years ago. Because I had been able to do exactly what apparently they're trying to stop you doing. When I went to my Twitter, it was literally just esports. I didn't get a lot of bot spam. I didn't get a lot of unasked for, you know, this might interest you. Even ads were quite low. Somehow I just had magicked my algorithm to be fine. But it's gotten worse, and now that I'm talking about more political stuff, everyone's just coming out of the woodworks.
Pocket's pushing yellow.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
For it.
It is interesting, Glacier 9. I am
Going down.
a skeptic, shall we say.
Will someone shoot him already?
What is this guy doing? Why was he trying to punch me so bad?
Setting a barrel.
Holiday.
I'm still hitting you with that thing. God damn.
You just call me so bad? That was so terrible from that guy. Hopefully he was calling himself bad.
Yeah.
Pockets on Yellow Walker.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Headed to yellow. Headed to Broadway.
Yeah, speaking of conspiracy theories that you believe, I'm very much opposed to believing that we could call it a fair election. Not with over 3 million people being disenfranchised. Even if you don't talk about the very odd shit that the president and Elon Musk have been talking about.
Let's go yellow.
And the irregularities in the voting patterns.
Headed to York. They're about to get lashed.
Here comes the barrel.
That was an easy soul return.
The gun's not for show.
Unless Blue Sky because I realized that X stuff probably would get totally
Machine
borked.
Guinness.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, the reason I'm using X and Instagram and Facebook actually is just to get more word out about shit. Otherwise, I try very much not to use it. Instagram was actually perfectly reasonable for me as well. But one, I would get addicted to Reels, scrolling through Reels. And two,
I know how to make it hurt.
it is owned by Meta.
Go big or go home. Barrel's out. I'll take him down.
I want to be part of the fight, damn it.
Ready to get some airtime.
Almost got a no scope.
Damn it. It's gonna be over. There's actually far too much said about elections for me to believe that they're fair.
Be ready.
I'm gonna take them apart.
Green walker is under
Which makes me very concerned about the midterm elections. Because if it's not fair now, it's not going to get any fairer. That's for sure. Oh my god. Not the button I meant to press. Woo! Oh, I missed! Look, God. At least I survived. TikTok's the only album left I enjoy. I think if you are really insistent about curating stuff, then it can be fine. But on Instagram, I think I had to be really careful. Not about, like, really stupid shit, but even just, I would see what I thought was an interesting cover, and I would go to it, and it ended up being from, like, a family Instagram kind of, account. And I think those are so gross and weird. I hate them. So I was like, fuck, I looked at this for 5 seconds. Now the algorithm's going to think that I want to watch it. Damn it.
Good job on Yellow Walker.
I got the position right.
Why does Warden want to chase me so bad?
Go big or go home.
It hurts when he chases me. Oh, hello.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Reddit is Reddit's actually so bad in so many ways.
Uh-oh.
I was talking about how I was doom scrolling far too much yesterday. But the people on it too, they're all just really disappointing, sad doomers. Like everyone can admit that it's bad. And that they're scared and that it sucks.
It's 5 green.
But you go to anything at all. Even, you know, the stupid tweets that really don't mean anything. Except proving what we already know. And it's just, we're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked. Hey, the protests were kind of well attended despite it being like -4 degrees in Chicago. It's not the entire population, we're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked. So annoying. I know what video he's playing. I don't know why he's playing it though. A Latin American drama. So I heard some of the dialogue. It's this video of this woman who's like asking her son, I guess, why the mirror can still see her even though she's holding up a piece of cloth to it. So she's like holding the cloth like right in front of her, and the son with the video camera can still see her reflection. And she's like, "How can that happen?"
I got something for you.
Which admittedly I also needed to be explained, but I also, you know, wouldn't just immediately go into like the deep state. The deep state. It's trying to convince me that physics don't work. Seal Pup, thank you for the 61 months.
Start running, pal.
Obama messed with my mirror.
Ready
Thanks,
for it, man.
Obama.
Green Walker is under attack.
Let me show you why I'm the law.
Ah, stupid thing is bugging. I feel like the pre-buy has gotten worse since I've used it.
There's a lot of green though. They might take Walker.
Hello. Why do mirrors flip horizontal but not vertical? I don't know. Science. Is there any lore for the characters yet? All of them have a blurb. Some are bigger blurbs than others. But you can also start to infer some of the things from the their voice lines and the person you're fighting for. Your patron's voice lines. You can start to figure out some of the lore. I like the lore, but they probably won't dig too much into it. A lot of MOBAs don't. But when you start off a game, the patron will usually say something. Like, for 7, talks about how he was betrayed and wants to go find, like, his killer or his convictor or whoever the hell. Holidays, you know, he says, like, you're far away from home. He also says, like, you have a lot to live up to with your father. You want to find the person who did you injustice, something like that. Wraith is like, you own, your business is thriving, but you could be bigger or something like that. And then the characters sometimes have cheeky lines to each other. Like, whenever you kill Infernus's Wraith, she says he was a hell of a bartender. That's how League started out, yeah.
No, I all insulted him. when
I've never
he
heard
was
of Lorgasm,
standing by
no.
Vindicta. I think he's just mad. Oh, never mind, he's back. Just kidding.
Yeah, but he paused.
So the only
his
one I
game
could say
for
like really
nothing
did it
like that.
is like, you know, League of Legends, obviously. I think he's pretty dead.
And that's how you do it.
But it took League of Legends years to finally say like we should really expand on our story. Gun for me.
I'll take him down.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Oh shit, I forgot. It's Pocket.
Made an example out of another one.
Wish the Dota show had been better. Yeah. Doesn't get nearly as much credit as the League of Legends one.
Let's get him, Geist. Coming
I think it's a good route to go. I have like so many ideas for Deadlock content actually. In a way that I mean like I said this before actually, when it comes to StarCraft 2, I've never been a very good content creator, but it's really hard when I definitely didn't start out as one and my ambition was just to be like a very good commentator. Because then by the time I was thinking about other stuff that I could be doing, it just felt like everything had already been done. Or that, you know, I would not be the one who would enthusiastically tell you how this mechanic worked because I had done it like 20,000 times. But the problem now is not a lack of ideas or belief that, you know, you can get big with Deadlock content. But rather,
For their demise.
I'm just having, you know, not panic attacks, thankfully, but I'll be like, okay, and then something bad will happen in the news, and I just will spiral. It'll be very difficult to do anything. And then when I do find time or bandwidth, shall we say, to do stuff, it's usually trying to do the interview editing. Uh-oh. That's okay. I was the only one who got caught, so it's fine.
They destroyed the walker on yellow.
There's room for another Bronze to Masters series. Oh yeah. Enjoying the interviews? I'm glad you are. I honestly think I might just start uploading them without subtitles, though. I mean, subtitling is the only reason the editing takes so long.
Green Walker is under attack.
You know, and I don't have to necessarily edit the Korean interviews as much as I do either. Because the only thing that is really going to be helpful for me is chapter markers. That's really the only thing I would need to do. I wanted to make it as accessible as possible, though. But it actually takes up so much time. It's really annoying. The English interviews aren't too bad with the auto subtitler that I have. It generally gets it correct.
Got ult.
But even then, if like the subtitles, for whatever God knows why reason, starts to become like 5 seconds off, then it actually really starts to snowball as the interview goes. And you're like, well, that's the easy fix, right? I'll just move all the rest of the subtitles 5 seconds forward or backwards, depending on what it was, right? That'll fix it. And you do it, and then like 20 minutes later in the interview, there's another segment that's like 10 seconds forward or backwards. You're like, well, how? But why? I don't understand. It's very annoying.
Pleasure watching you work, son.
I'm dragging him.
Fuck off.
Ready to give pursuit.
Couldn't kill fucking Warden. Give a hot take? Absolutely. I think we've probably shared this hot take
I'm headed to Greenwich.
Just a fancy type.
before.
I know how to back it up.
From Initiate 2 and then whatever the highest rank is, right? There's like 9 ranks, man. I'm so used to my... like, what is it? 6, 7 ranks in circle? Why do you already have your ult again? God. It's a new hot take? Okay, I'm ready for it.
He's very fast and does a ton of damage.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I can't hold him for long.
Got him!
Thank you. This is only the beginning.
Whoop. Just kidding.
They took out Geist. Time to do what I do best.
Pull back. Ready to pick up and slam
I'll
them
just keep kind of poking
3,000, why didn't you buy it?
my ult up by the time I
Headed to
get back.
green.
I got him.
Why is
That's bold of them. Let's get in there.
Vindicta is AFK?
Get this dynamo and get in there.
They have the Rejuvenator. Regroup.
It's unfortunate. Hello. Fortunate. It's not like he one-shots
You
me.
mess with the law's gonna mess with you.
Thank you for helping. Slash.
Careful, the respawn time is low right now. Probably
Armor's not gonna save him.
No!
Wonder what the
Not
others
Warden.
up to.
too blue.
I'll take him down. You're going down.
Pop time and Game Icons YouTube have been developed. I agree. I mean, I don't actually. I think this is kind of similar to the other hot take we've talked about.
Enemies have breached our
Because I'm pretty sure I talked about how I think that StarCraft 2 content is actually some of the worst. Is when I was looking at Valorant stuff, I mean, the type of content, the amount of content was just better and more. You know, like, I know people will be like, ew, this is so, you know, YouTuber, but how many listicles do we have for content creation in StarCraft? Very little. I mean, there's like, you know, StarCraft 2 Highlights has like top 5 plays from MLG or whatever the hell, right? But that's kind of it, and they're also one of the most watched YouTubes for StarCraft. But the other content creators, I mean, some of them do some editing work on it that does make it better. I'm not going to say it's totally without its good parts, but when I look up like Valorant tips, there's like a YouTube video from this guy who releases like, you know, 4 videos a week, and one of them is like, you know, here's 20 tricks to learn about like grenade placement on this one map. from this one character, you know?
Let's get our lanes out. Let's get safe.
Oh my god, can you not pick this up? Is it just like...
All right.
Okay. There's a lot of orbs, man. Being better because it was first. I do think that's true, but I think actually it's something deeper than that. Not even deeper. It's something else besides that. I think Barrett's spot on. It started off on YouTube, really, right? Like, all of us, maybe we remember these old names, like Husky, or when Day 9 was doing his Day 9 Daily. It's a lot of YouTube stuff. Even though his live stream of the Day 9 Daily was well watched, like, most of the views came from YouTube, right? Like, YouTube was huge for StarCraft. And I think the people who kind of stayed on YouTube, that's actually still true, and I kind of mean Tasteless and Artosis, not because they did content creation, but because GSL was always on YouTube. And obviously they've had like these super popular keywords for their names since StarCraft was super popular on YouTube. So if you put Tasteless Artosis and anything on YouTube, it still gets a lot of views.
Setting a barrel.
But everything else, I think basically YouTube was this like great thing. Then it seemed like Twitch was going to take over, and StarCraft took to Twitch, obviously, in such a big way, bigger than any other esport for a while, because it kind of helped create it, right?
Kill over this.
Tap it. Tap it.
They're gonna try to take our patron. There's 3 in our base.
Protect the stronghold.
Got him roped up. I dewatered it.
Fuck! I knew he was going to do that.
For your assistance.
I got him so low, and no one was there to kill him. Damn it. Anyway, so then everyone forgot YouTube for a while, and StarCraft was not a YouTube like esport or content for the longest time. Even though like Winter and Loco basically were the only ones repping StarCraft on YouTube for the longest time. And then Hearthstone figured things out, and Uthermal did better, even Mana has done better, but still, there is, you know, like a decade of gap where everyone was like, YouTube was kind of not anymore. Like the content creation meta, we were at the wrong place at the wrong time. For too long, I guess. Which is why I also believe that I don't know about a lot of grassroots tournaments that could be created. Because I don't think they'll ever be like big enough for me to really be as interested as before. But if they would just say, hey, we're not really going to do this anymore, you guys need to figure it out by yourselves. If they would just let the community do shit, it would be a lack of stuff for a while. And then I think not only would you have grassroots tournaments and more local tournaments and stuff like that, I think you'd also have people who come out as better StarCraft content creators than the ones we have.
Green. Green.
I'll take him down.
And then they'll, of course, have to deal with the same shit that we did, but probably not for very long, which is like, well, these aren't the old school people that I knew and loved when I was a teenager and now I miss.
Start running, pal.
But because they'll actually know what to do, like content creation wise, that'll come and go, and then that'll be just the new meta for StarCraft. Content meta.
The Ixion needs to be stopped before it's too late.
Let it pull out.
Where's the fight? I want to fight! Stupid Niddle, always so confusing.
You took out Rash.
Hello. When they stopped streaming on Twitch, well, the fact that they had to constantly update people as to what they were actually doing and where they were did not help.
Go down in legend.
Take him out before they escape.
What? How did I not grab him?
So,
Yeah, that's 7 ult just saved us.
they didn't take rejuve before rushing us. Let's try to get some kills and go mid.
Only one of us gets to take the law into their own hands.
I guess it's close enough. Okay.
Let's try to win this.
Let's go mid.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'll clear base. I'll clear base. Y'all get mid. Y'all get mid. I've got a lot of AO.
You're going down.
Maybe we can still win this?
It's gonna blow. I got something for ya. Setting a barrel.
Did I go through him? Stupid barrels, I don't understand you.
Is descending.
The first one hit him fine.
You want the casting buff?
Hey, Infernus is over here in our base.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that actually. Oh well.
I'm over here. We can get him this big.
I know how to make it hurt.
Red purple.
Blah 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 blah.
What time is it? Last
Purple.
time.
I want to be with a friendo, please. Oh, I need a friend. I don't do well by myself.
Damn.
It's unfortunate.
Generally speaking, putting one in the head is always good advice, but it's even better advice.
Two green.
Is Lash gonna be able to get out? Not at all. They don't try to help him.
I'm gonna take them apart. Barrels out.
Is it only Bebop?
Death slams on cooldown.
He moved over to help.
2 ults for this fight.
Here comes the barrel.
Let's get this Bebop boys out.
Woohoo! I'm part of the fight. I lost all my audio. Oh, great. Not all my audio. What the hell happened?
It's gonna blow.
The music is gone? I lost some amount of audio. What the hell? It's actually very disturbing. I don't like it. Hey, don't you like it? Sounds like she said fuck me. Fuck me, this guy's holding a kill.
And that's how you do it.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I am disturbed. It just happened all of a sudden, too. The inability is used to make the aim quiet.
Back.
Oh, that'd be
Back.
so...
You're on
That'd be
round
so
3, we
weird,
don't want
man.
that fight.
It's not... Oh, the overall sound. It's just missing sound effects and sound and music. And now he like returned and then it left. What is going on? think it kind of got fixed, actually. Who knows how?
Let's all get together. Let's all group up on blue or green.
That is weird. But add it to another bug, you know. A list of bugs this game's experiencing. Nope. No, it did not get fixed. Now I just lost my, Oh, it's like the worst thing to lose. Oh, my goodness. That's such... No, it's such a satisfying sound effect, too. Come on. No, not the warden. Not the warden. Not the pace. Is my gun going off? You assume so.
Nice teamwork.
It's so weird. I'm pretty sure 7 will kill that. Although Infernus actually got way more souls than I thought he did. He was not that impressive early on, but he's actually pretty fed now. 7's got it, it's fine.
Now he's getting me.
Headed to yellow.
Make the noise yourself. Pow, 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 pow. Choing! That's when I get a headshot.
Yeah, we should all get back in base. I'll have double ults for the next fight.
Setting dynamite.
My AoE is so unreliable.
Careful, go.
Oh shit. One's there.
It's back for a time. See how long it lasts. I don't even get the sound effects of me buying an item.
Here, because if they get in, they're gonna torch it.
Someone order a cocktail?
I will lead by example.
I'm getting used to it now. It feels like it's the way it's always been. I've never had audio. Eurasia has always existed. God damn this warden. Okay, thank God. Ba-doing, ba-doing, ba-doing. All the clap sounds from Smash Bros.
Go, 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 go. Rush, rush, rush.
Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
You want to try to end or do mid?
I guess we're trying to end.
You can take their patron at least.
Seven 30-second respawn time. I did not notice. No.
Time to complete the ritual.
He could have been. Well, it wasn't because of the rejuvenator. I mean, I don't know when that was, but maybe it was the rejuvenator. But that was a while ago. And then there's nothing that reduces your rejuvenation time. There is an item that makes you pop up again, but that actually increases your rejuve time. Maybe he was on the very tail end of our mid get. Maybe a bug. Could have been a visual bug. I haven't seen a bug that lets you spawn faster, but definitely not saying it couldn't exist. Could. That's it for us, I guess. GG's. Obviously, I am going to restart. Man, we got there so weak, too. But I'm kind of glad to be out of this game so I can restart. Stupid audio bug. Half the fun is the audio in this game. Alright, I'm reloading. BRB. Okay, BRB. Done. People think the New York tuxedo is... You know, I've heard that before, but I have no idea what it is. This is the kind of modern YouTube content you're talking about? Using only bad Pokemon. Oh yeah, I agree. Just like scrolling through it. Yeah, this is what I expect from modern content creators, and I don't think any StarCraft people do it. Like, I was like, well, Harsum, you know, has some editing done. It's not like it's nothing. It still is not near to what you would expect from some of these really big content YouTubers. I actually emailed some organization who's trying to spread correct information. I emailed them about their YouTube creation because it was very poor. And I believe in the message they're trying to spread. So I emailed them and I told them all the like content creation gists, which I know, but I don't do. Very much a say what you, or do what I say, not what I do situation. And one of the biggest things, actually, about almost any content that I watch, except the, I don't know, I guess the good YouTubers, I guess, is so many videos just do not get straight to the point.
There's nothing you wouldn't sacrifice on the altar of your ambition. That ruthlessness will be needed to complete the ritual. Behind the weak.
I tried looking up New York tuxedo, by the way, and apparently there's a town called Tuxedo in New York. He didn't run enough Raid Shadow Legend ads. If they just could have given us, you know, 10 more sponsorships, then that would have saved StarCraft. Once I get all my abilities, I actually kind of like 7 against, what's his face, Warden. Warden gets all aggressive, and then you put your shock on him, and then he puts your crane on you, and then you both run away from each other, and come back later and do it again. Round and round we go.
You want her, huh?
I will dismantle.
So close! Nice. Don't know why he decided to come back in. But more benefit to us. Concord versus Jail Warden. I didn't even pick up on that. But yes, quite right, quite right. Although I think both characters are kind of on the side of good, maybe? I think Warden's background is that his family have been like stalwart defenders against the patrons and the Eldritch Poor or whatever the hell they are. And they're trying to stop the apocalypse. 7, I don't think, has a grander idea other than revenge for who imprisoned him.
Dynamo is missing.
And Lady Geist is just a bitch. I actually don't know her backstory. But I'm a Wraith main, which means I'm not supposed to like her. Wraith and Geist are both trying to take over New York. And one of them is way cooler, just saying. One of them puts her hands in her pockets and lets wooden arms do the work for her. So... Hey, Aaron, a habit.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs.
Nice. Wombo combo there.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Lash has the best bio. What is it? If we're talking about his channel, his most profitable Steam archive. And then, yeah, I've heard a lot of people do that, actually. I mean, this is now very old information, but like 4 or 5 years ago, this was considered kind of like, I don't know if experimental is the right word, but people hadn't really caught on yet. And that is that you should be using Twitch and YouTube to basically funnel into each other. And you should be using Twitch as a supplemental to YouTube. And not the other way around. Fuck. Ow. I didn't have any stamina. Lash is an asshole is actually his bio. I think I did hear this once. I think you told me before, I forgot. He is an asshole. Yeah. Yeah, I actually watch quite a few videos, especially if I want to be inspired about how to grow as a content creator. The problem is actually just doing all the things that are suggested. At the end of the day, it is way easier to just stream. But it's also far less effective. And for me personally, it's just easier to motivate myself to stream because like other people expect something, I guess, than it is for me to work on a video. Son of a Well, going to YouTube just makes a lot more sense for a bunch of different reasons. One, discoverability is actually a thing on YouTube. So, you know, you get put on the front page of Twitch, that's about as discoverable as you can get, and then it doesn't come back for ages, because getting front page is extremely difficult. The second one is that you can actually have a more dependable audience. I mean, money's in this space is always going to be like, who the fuck knows, because it's all about ad revenue rates and whatever, right? But if you go on vacation for 2 weeks, you're not going to stream at all. That's just a lot of money gone. That's all the money you would make in those 2 weeks. That's also all the subs. You're like, I guess I won't resub to them. But you could absolutely do some preparation before your vacation to upload on YouTube. And sharing on socials can also generally be scheduled. So it's just more dependable. I mean, it's easier and more dependable than Twitch. I mean, at this point, I think everyone acknowledges that Twitch is just not really where you're gonna make money. Well, it's not where you're gonna bloom. So of course you can make money on Twitch, but it's not where you're gonna... All your effort involved in a streaming 7 hours a day, 7 days a week is gonna get you nowhere. People have absolutely realized that at this point. My political commentator arc? Yeah, I know. It's tempting, you know. I can't believe I never realized this before, but you know how I like arguing online with dumb people in the StarCraft space? How did I never think about doing it in the political space? No, I actually know why. In StarCraft, I feel somewhat knowledgeable about the topic. And if I think another person is actually like knowledgeable about the topic, I won't actually usually bother like fighting with them. When it comes to politics, I don't think I'm very knowledgeable. I think I'm knowledgeable enough to know right from wrong. I think I'm knowledgeable enough to know that I don't know, and I would ask people who know better. But that would be the reason I never really engaged in it. Does playing the algorithm game feel icky? Honestly, not really. Like, I guess I'm not really doing anything that I feel like is totally overboard. Like, if I thought I had to be making TikTok reels where my face doesn't stay in the same scene for more than 5 seconds at a time, and every subtitle has to be one word for, you know, for every word it's only one word like popping up in your face. I don't know, just really like short attention span type of shit. I'd feel kind of gross, but I don't think you have to go that far. Maybe you do to really get the most amount of people, but it's so funny he goes after Geist. Warden gets all big and bad. He's like, I'm ulting! I'm ulting! I'm gonna get you! And then Geist just trades health with him, and he's like, oh fuck! I forgot that was a thing! I'll be your shadow rider. I gotta say, what encourages me to do it is to be maybe like the person that makes people feel not good necessarily, but I don't know. I've looked up a lot more podcasts and YouTubers who talk about politics, but who are not just blind optimism, but they're realistic. And they like explain things, and they track things that I wouldn't track when all Reddit does is post the most sensationalist things to try and be as doomer as possible.
Good luck not getting
So I guess I'd, you know, like the idea of being someone that someone can trust or rely on, I guess.
They will all fall.
If you guys haven't heard, Joe Rogan has finally been dethroned as the #1 podcaster. Fuck that guy. Crazy ass bitch. Apparently some podcast named The Midas Touch, which I had never heard of before, but, you know, to be fair, I'm not really in that space. But I started watching their YouTube videos. I watched one of their live streams yesterday. I like them so far. Midas Touch Network is #1 right now. Generally left-wing, said, you know, to be basically... realistic, but not doomer.
Headed to yellow.
Bebop's missing.
I just watched a video before streaming, actually, where they, I mean, to be honest, they also, like, so there's problems going to exist everywhere on YouTube or any content creation space, right? Where, you know, these people will post shorts and they'll post videos where it's like, Donald Trump gets humiliated. And it's like, you know he doesn't feel fucking embarrassment. You know he doesn't have feelings. Or this will ruin their strategy, and it's like not probably that big of a deal. Like everyone's gonna do this, bad or good, if you will. But I watched the video that had kind of a clickbaity title, and what I was able to learn was that like Donald Trump actually had called like Fox News or some shit and was basically commanding them to stop blaming the economy on him. And the guy that he called actually like tried to kind of push back. He was like, well, when will it be your economy? And he said 6 to 12 months. And then he starts ranting about how Russia used to be amazing, but now it's all like, you know, crappy and destroyed. And the guy again that he called was like, well, that's Russia's fault. And like Trump just like wouldn't hear it and like kept talking in his crazy fucking voice. And I would have never known about that call that was recorded, that was available. I would have never known what's his face went on a talk show. Is it Jimmy? What's his name? I forget it. Like, oh man, what is his name? Jimmy something, I think. Went on a talk show to talk about how poorly the Republicans are doing, and he actually advised the Democrats to sit back and just let them hang themselves, which I don't know is actually appropriate, but regardless. Like, apparently that is what made Trump tweet today about how he was the bigliest winner of all time. And everyone agrees, and that is, his polls are actually the best they've ever been, even though they've actually been the absolute worst for any president in this period. And those are realistic things that make me feel good. Because they really happen, and it really, really makes me laugh at them.
This is who you were meant to be, Geist.
I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Woohoo! I don't do a lot of podcasts. I just generally stick to like true crime podcasts because I'm a walking stereotype.
You have discerning taste.
Geist is gonna go help. I saw that Orlando Habit, and just now Donald Trump threatened a governor, I believe. I just alt-tabbed and looked at it, so I didn't see the extent of it. Next time I die, remind me to read it out. The transcript. Good night, Barrett. Thanks for hanging out. I really would like to look into the science behind why true crime seems to attract majority women to it. Taking all hypotheses on this one as well, if you guys have any thoughts. No commute means no more podcasts. Aw. Actually, I would listen to podcasts all the time when I went on walks, but it's been so, dark and so cold. I just haven't been walking very much. No doubt. Not helping my mental state, but... Bebop's there too. It's a wee bit dangerous. No, CSI is not true crime. No. Although I'm pretty sure that type of content is also majority woman watched. So that's not what I'm talking about, but I think that is also something that leans heavily to a woman base. These fake crime podcasts, I guess you could call them.
I see Dynamo. Headed to purple.
Ooh, and the crimes against you. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't want to. I definitely wouldn't want to watch that. Ow. Was that 2 sticky bombs that I heard? Helps my wall. Yeah, that would help your walking. Alright, so I died. Oh, I might have... I closed it, I think. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the governor of Maine. Donald Trump, the NCAA is compiled immediately, but I understand Maine is the governor of Maine here. Governor Mills, I'm right here. Are you not going to comply with that? I'm going to comply with state and federal law. Trump, you better do it because you're not going to get any federal funding at all. Governor Mills, I'll see you in court. So he threatened the governor with withholding federal funds. For not complying with him. I think on the DEI subject. What's really disappointing about all of this is not the clear, like, crazies and bots that come at me. It's learning that people that you know are, like, real human beings have gone so far past what you expected of them. They have also gone down the rabbit hole and drank the Kool-Aid.
Take this boon.
Like I told you, no one's better than me. Headed to Broadway.
Ran out of your ult, did ya?
You were fools.
Headed to purple.
I think it's the governor of Illinois that I really like right now.
I'm already knowing.
No, we're not have but the other guy. Sorry. I was trying to say, the governor of Illinois, I think, is the one I really like. He's like a really big dude. And he made a speech about how he, like, was protesting when he was 5. Yeah, Pritzker? How do you say his name? I liked his speech.
They will rise, and they will die.
No worries. Yeah, I kind of jumped subject, so. Whoops. That was awkward. Don't mind me.
Headed to Greenwich. Headed to Greenwich.
Green Walker is under
I need to add the Zoidberg sound effect whenever I do wrong movements in this game. I'm gonna jump into a wall or crouch instead of slide down a ramp. I need a Zoidberg. No! No! And then I rolled into it! I was on the very edge of it and I rolled into it. Son of a bitch.
Nice work.
Green Walker is under attack. I can do that.
Oh, nice! Oh, guys, he's gonna kill her anyway, but... Nice! Back to the talk about being a political content creator. I did actually sign up for a seminar on Run Something, which is an organization dedicated to helping people who are like even slightly interested in running for government. What I think is, like, I would never be as smart or as eloquent as some of these people that I respect. But I know I could do a damn better job than, like, MTG. Like, I know I'm smarter than her. Oh, really, Joe Pro? I don't know the history of Illinois. I also find it amusing as a ex-Virginian how many people are posting the Virginia state flag now. Where Virginia's been kind of, it's been purple. It's blue now, but still. God dang.
Green Walker is under attack.
Pain.
I got 200. Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
I don't know, man. Me flying around.
Headed to blue. I lead by example.
How you remove an obstacle.
I think I missed you in tempo by a few years then.
Warden.
Oh, on what? Wait, what? You're right, Joe Pro. I was amazed at how many spaces there are to run in Colorado.
Only a fool would oppose me. The masses will fall. Our course is running. It's nice to have quality help.
Like, I don't know, Shiv. You might want to run away. I wonder if they're gonna report me for saying bitch. Maybe they shouldn't be bitches. Exactly.
Come, guys.
Yeah, it's right. For all you know, someone is gonna come help me. Although now he might be biting off more than he can chew, and I can't really help, so I don't know about this one.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Need more souls.
Power surge. Wiping out.
Royal have it. Hey! Thank you very much for those 5 gifted subs. Yeah. Mighty nice of you.
They can't hide forever.
Nope, 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 nope. Sorry, Lash.
Go back.
Nice work.
Whew. And another 5 gifted subs. Or wait, did I just... Wait, what was that?
Headed to blue.
Why did I hear double? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, that's weird. It gave like 3 and then 2. Okay, well, yeah. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, I just checked my Streamlabs. It did 3 and 2 instead of just all 5. I don't know. You deserve a second shout out.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Stupid pre-bike. Aww.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Headed to blue.
Okay. That happened very quickly.
Time to play.
I swear to God I would have helped if he lasted longer than 1.5 seconds. I was like, I thought the rest of the team was here. They are. We're good. Good pull, good pull. I need to focus up. I'm doing worse on the team. I don't have to be the best, but I don't want to be the worst.
I died because I got stuck on a fucking rock. It's crazy.
Our Geist is 10-1.
Let's go.
Was 7's lightning bolt thing? What do you mean? His 2? Most of his stuff is lightning bolt themed, so that's fine. Ah!
I smell the ozone. is under attack.
When you're ulting, ever hit anyone with 7 points? Is there something more specific than just him throwing lightning everywhere? I've definitely hit people with his ult. Ooh, a hype chest is on the way.
You about still on green. I'll be about dynamo on my spot.
You can click down a blast. Oh my god. No, I will look for it next time. While channeling, press left to mark the targeted area to be struck with powerful lightning bolts that knock enemies away. Oh my god. I'll use that from now on. This is like learning you can parry. Mr. Chaz with the tips. Aw, man. Oh, I still got out of it. I'm excited about using it. I want to see what it looks like.
Careful, ship. Probably somebody behind you.
This is the weekend. This is your time, we're to have it.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
How you get the Christmas outfit? What? That timing, though. What's the skill cap in this game? Is it aim or navigating objectives? There are maybe a couple of characters where aim is extremely important.
Let's go mid.
I mean, aim's always important because you're always going to try to get headshots. But let's be real, the longer the game goes, the more it's about abilities. But there are some characters, for instance, Holiday, who has one of her bigger damage dealers is getting a headshot. So if you don't get a headshot, then it's... But anyway, I would say it's more of a MOBA than it is a shooter. Gathering money, getting better items, completing objectives, watching the minimap. Movements. To get as much value out of your non-fight times as possible. team organizing around urn, stuff like that. Kind of forgot Viper was in this game, to be honest. I'm scared of grabbed. I'm scared of. Whoops, my button. The dynamo ult.
Nice work.
I don't like these tight spaces at all. Seems like both teams were like, yeah, this isn't going anywhere. Did hear it. You bastard. No, how did you not?
See Dynamo! Green Walker is under attack.
Dude, pre-buy is like not working at all now. It's not worth the effort. I think what happens is something gets stuck on sold.
Solo ults.
Even if it's like already sold. I think that's what's bugging it out. More so. A bug that creates further bugs.
Message will fall. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I finally get to actually take camps. My teammates are actually taking so many of them, which is good, but I definitely need some orbs. I didn't mean to kill all of them. Son of a beach nut. Infernus. Furnace was killing casino gambling games instead of looking at his minimap. I could have tried to express help faster though. Old item stays when you sell one, it comes back to the top. Yeah. It's very annoying. It takes more time to fix it, especially if it's something that you have to fix that it's already sold, and then you have to buy, and then you have to sell something you had because you don't have enough slots, and that just ends up taking so much more time than if you had just done it normally.
Green Green Walker is under attack.
1 in 5. Blah. Blah. Didn't want to completely abandon her, but oh, one health. Okay, she got it. Nice.
Thank you. Cut them down, Shiv. I'll dispatch them.
Take the walker, please.
Let's go, Viz.
Pull back.
Bro, he just juked the shit out of us. I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, that mid was a good idea. I don't know why everyone ran from. Now it might not be a good idea. I mean, 10 seconds ago I think it was. Now it's a little sus. Oh lord.
Rejuvenator is descending.
Who's gonna come in? Who's gonna come in? Who's gonna come in? Someone has to parry. Did they change something where you're not supposed to have one person punch it and one person parry it? I thought that was the combo. To stop the stealing.
Charging weapon.
Weird tentacle thingy. The Mike Wazowskis.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
If this is right across, I'm actually gonna go for it.
Thanks for the pickup.
I'm too busy. I'm too dumb to do 8% math in my head. Although there was one time we had literally 100k. And I was like, okay, well I could do the 8% math at that point. And I thought for sure Bebop was gonna come and grab me. Easy. Wow, freebie, freebie, freebie. Nice. I mean, I guess they kind of had to be scared with the rejuve as well, but still.
They will learn to fear me.
I want to get it. I want to do my ult. I want to do my ult. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to force it. It's not even going to be a good one. I just want to do it. I'm kind of scared to die in this ult.
Nice work.
There's still time to push with together.
I didn't really see it, to be honest.
Geist and Oathkeeper fight as one. They only have one shrine left.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Guardian's gonna kill me.
It's time to complete the ritual.
Pull back!
The Baxter Society has your number. The Baxter Society was wise to put its faith in you, Shiv.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win it right here. Oh! What? That was so dramatic. That was like it was overacted. It was slow-mo, death. From I don't even know what. Banana's banana? Banana's banana fuel? What is that? Banana phone. Damn it, the fight's basically done already. I was gonna come in with a sick ult. You don't even know.
The spirit urn is waiting to...
My reign has just begun.
No! I heard it. More than I saw it.
It's time for you to receive your heart's
GG.
desire.
That was not very helpful. No, it's not my best 7 game, but I have learned something. I learned that there's one button you press after you press your ult button. It's still mostly an ult that you kind of sit back and relax, but there is one more thing I can do besides that. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, yeah, Mr. Chaz, are you online? I am not online. I don't actually know if we are friends on Steam anyway. I didn't notice. Yeah, I had noticed until Mr. Chaz pointed it out. So basically, it's just, he has a like stun or pushback. I guess it's pushback. So if you ult and then you left click, it puts like a lightning bolt, where you left click and then it pushes people back.
That the walls are closing in. That all you built is threatened. Complete the ritual, and I will ensure
It can be.
legacy is
Yeah, if you want, we can play the next game together. Ooh, Abrams and Calico. spam. It's just one. I don't think there's a way to increase the amount. It seemed like it was just one lightning strike.
I should get some new gear.
Good luck.
Oh, nice. She must have been still low. Why did she even get in his proximity? Ouch, that hurts. Very early on in the game, that very much hurts. Oh, she's already at half health, man. We are bullies.
You should run.
Why does she keep doing this?
I don't miss.
Now she has to go back again. She'd probably have a boost, to be fair. She wouldn't have had it when she first died. No, no, go away, Auto, bye.
Don't let up. Feeling. I love this trick.
Infernus is missing.
They're being so aggressive, I don't want to be... I don't want to be caught by surprise. Hello.
If things go bad, I'll be ready.
Am I stuck? Am I? That was confusing. He had pinned me, but that kind of skipped the final sound there for that one. What a dangerous game this Calico's playing.
Give them everything you got.
Too far? Seriously? God damn it.
Cards out. What does it take to stop a race? That comes in many forms.
Did he miss? Okay, that time he missed. Oh, and he wasn't protecting his little buddy. The seven's cutthroat. Seven's kind of annoying to play against because once he gets his lightning bolt chain, he clears camps really, or he clears the what are the waves? There we go, the waves really quickly. So it feels like you can't clear him as fast, even if that's your focus. And then, you know, if you try to just focus him down and get him low, it still doesn't work as well.
Exquisite work, Seven.
They took out 7.
Abrams came in at just the right second. I was a little worried about Abrams' timing. Should have reminded him.
A little protection goes a long way.
Be brave.
Lift's ready.
Take them down.
Need help on purple.
Little help here. Find them. I love this trick.
I don't have enough cards, man. It's not gonna work. God damn it.
I don't miss.
Headed to park.
Headed to blue.
Gotta help the poor magic man. He's getting his butt swatted by little Haze here. She's being a bully. hopefully 7 can help bring the magician up to speed.
Open fire!
I just know she's wanting to bullet dance me. 4 lanes feel so wrong.
Whatever fight you're about to start.
If I had been really into MOBA before picking this up, I would agree. I hadn't played one in so long, though. Actually thought she was gonna bullet dance there.
This is gonna be fun.
Ah, I can't even get close enough to alter.
Need help on purple.
And up they go.
Booty inspector.
Light them up.
Need help on purple.
Alright then. Nah, you can't deny your own creeps. Well, kind of. Sorry, I should take that back. You don't have deny as in killing the creeps. What happens is when you kill a creep, an orb pops up. So there's your orb, which is blue, and their orb, which is orange.
Headed to park.
So you can steal their orbs,
If we're
yes, and they can steal
coordinated,
yours.
this will be devastating.
So whenever there's like a bad glass shattering sound, it means they stole your orb, and there's a different sound if you steal theirs. Holy shit, the ego. Yeah, Hayes. I mean, maybe they knew they were gonna die, but there's a chance they thought they wouldn't, because the Guardian was so low. Or they thought I would, you know, I'd blink first, I guess. Yeah, and then as the game progresses, the orbs you get or deny become, you know, more and more money.
I'm not getting caught.
Just wanted to stop him from helping other guys. If no one shoots the orb, then whoever it is gets the money. Which does happen. I'll say the lower leagues, not everyone's shooting like
They're
any
about
orbs.
to feel helpless.
But as the game goes on, people usually get lazier about shooting the orb and then just letting it, you know, pop on its own. But that's also when it starts to get even more money. So it might seem really try hard when you're like 40 minutes into the game and they're stealing your orb, but it's a lot of money actually. So yeah, that'll just disappear by itself. See?
Don't stop firing! Locking them down.
Headed to purple. Purple needs help.
They won't be the last.
Need help on purple.
Going swimmingly?
Headed to purple.
You can get the buff. Uh-oh, my game's
The
bugging out.
spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Fire now!
Let's go York.
It's like, where'd the little bitch go?
There's nowhere to hide.
some help on green. Like, there's a lot going on over here. On my way.
Just say help. My pet peeve in anything, gaming or real life, and I'm guilty of it occasionally, but yeah, what I really hate is when no one like asks for help or says something bothers them in a peaceful manner first, where they're like, hey, that bothers me, or hey, I need some help over here. They go straight to the, you never listen to me. I need help here. Clearly there's like 5 people here. Why aren't you guys helping me? It's like, well, you gotta alert people first.
Guardian has been destroyed.
Tear him apart. Lifting.
It's the first time I heard that
I love this trick.
sound effect, but then it didn't actually go.
I'll find you.
Damn, he's
Okay,
he slipped through our fingers.
Yeah, I'm good.
Another it's in still shooting orbs. I'm such a tryhard, I know. Mobile Coacher's bad that way. Yeah, but it exists in real life too, doesn't it?
No one is gonna catch me.
And that's the people they end up being the most afraid of too. You'll do something that they don't like and they won't say anything at the time. So you do it again or do something similar, right? And then they just go ballistic on you. And you're like, you really need to say that it's a problem before you decide to go ballistic. I've had that happen.
Nice slash.
Oh, how they feel. That's right, baby. Grease and grill. Your arcane mastery will grow.
Mobile culture is bad in general. Deadlock's been okay. I think partially because there are people who are still playing are mostly people who are trying to get good, and honestly it seems as much of a boomer esport as StarCraft does right now. Seems like a lot of say 25 plus people play this game. Ah. Oh.
Good job.
Not realized Bebop was ulting. I shouldn't have gone back in. I mean, I think I'm dead either way, but I could have run to my to mid or to my shop and then not been in Bebop's line of sight. Mutually assured destruction, but I'm too nice for that. There's a lot of instincts that I have that are just wildly different between my two personas. When I'm Jessica, my instinct with a lot of confrontation is to actually draw back initially. And this isn't even like a real life versus online thing. I mean, that might be like a little part of it, but I think I'm like wildly different with both online and real life. Like Jessica doesn't really get in arguments on Facebook, but ZombieGrub gets into so many arguments on Reddit. Jessica will just kind of back off if someone's upset and let them like calm down or just apologize and figure it out later. ZombieGrub would be like, well, what the fuck? Why didn't you say something sooner, you dumb bitch? Ain't my fault you don't say nothing.
Fire now!
Lash is living up to his
It was during her huge
reputation.
battle. It might not have been directed at you, but just know anyone who starts out being a dick for no reason isn't really worth your consideration anyways. Like, they might be right. Maybe you weren't playing it correctly. Maybe you could have done better. But you should have the moral high ground regardless, because it's not helping anyone to be a dick first and foremost. I'm a firm believer in the counter dick. If someone's an asshole first, then you can be an asshole back. That's fine. But, what? No, should I get purple? Okay, I'm gonna get purple.
Headed to park.
But even when I'm really... I actually get tilted by someone who's playing really poorly. If we have a game where like one person is 10k souls less, and it's clear that they're the reason that we're not able to keep up with the other team, I might reflexively want to be like, God damn it! Then I'm like, it's not gonna help anyone. So usually at that point, I do tell them, which, you know, might still hurt their feelings, but I do tell them, like, I'd be like, hey, Bebop, you need to get some more souls. You can't impact the fight enough yet. But I'm not just gonna be like, you fucking suck. And be like, hey, just go clear lanes, go get the camps, you can have this one. Google's counter dick. So what happened that one game when that McGinnis was trying to be an asshole, just started yelling at her. Oh, that was a guy, but, just started yelling at their teammate. And I guess they expected everyone to... There's just like
Closer to completing.
They're Yamato. Rage quit? Question mark?
If you're looking for mercy, my friends, I'm afraid it's in short supply.
And when her partner was just like, yeah, I know, but I'm new to the character, I'm trying. The rest of the team came together. And we're like, no worries, dude. Just, you know, try and do this and this. It was a beautiful moment. I should have, you know, I should have cut it and posted on Made Me Smile. Who cares about the, you know, 20th deaf person who gets a cochlear implant and can hear finally? People were nice in a MOBA. I'm a sucker for those videos.
Our purple walker is under attack.
Repositioning.
I want to save the walker. Lash is still more mobile than I am now. Fine. I'll go buy shit. Don't want to do anything anyway.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Headed to purple.
You want a video where they take back the implant? You know, I'm sure they actually exist, though. And maybe not because the person who got it doesn't want it anymore. Maybe I shouldn't speak to it, but from what I've heard, which seems impolite with the subject matter, but from what I've heard, there's actually like a certain amount of deaf people really do push back on that. They're disappointed when their kids get an implant.
They took out the professor.
Seven's still going. Thanks for the creeps, losers. And then I skateboard off.
Someone stop the detective.
I thought for sure they were gonna go after the walker. I was wrong. Mo and Krill was right.
This is gonna be fun.
Oops.
Stay out of my head, Hayes.
What the?
Impressive team.
Where did he come from?
Krill.
Real disconnected. Methinks we're winning this one.
They only have one fight left. I'll tear the amber hand asunder.
There's someone following. See if I can bait him.
Time has come to summon me.
Well, yep, well, everyone's just disconnecting. What a game. I didn't even think they were that far behind.
For you to be rewarded.
Yamato disconnected, and that's actually still recoverable, really. If only other people don't get discouraged, anyway. Oh, shit. I was gonna play with Mr. Chaz. Fuck. Of course, that's the time that they instantly cue me. Ah, fine. Is there an equivalent to divine rapiers? I have no idea what that is, but I'll ask chat for you.
We're not so different. We both provide dreams and transactions.
They punish leavers in any way? Yes. If you leave, then you do get punished. I don't know exactly what it is. But then once one person leaves, it gives you like a pop-up that says, it is now safe to abandon this game without penalty. You still get a loss on your record, but... No! A mega weapon that you drop on death. A mega weapon that you drop on death? No. No, nothing drops item-wise here. I think I understand what it is.
Cards out. I got enough bullets for everyone.
Damn it. Friggin'. I knew he was waiting for me to do that, too.
Shit's here.
Getting frustrated.
We're witnessing it. Thought the Baxter Society hunted monsters.
That was fun.
Welcome. Well, stay safe out there.
Got him! So funny that That happened in the last game versus Hayes, almost to the T. You lose glass cannon damage stacks, but they can't pick them up, right? So I guess that's the closest we can get to it.
Death comes in many forms.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Give them everything you got. I don't miss.
This guy, he bullies me in the early game, sure, of course. I feel like he's very overconfident. Stupid autoborn! My God! Stop that!
Find them.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Is he gonna die to the minions?
Pick
Yes.
the wrong fight, Shiv.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it!
They're about to feel happiness.
The patrons give freely.
Time to line up a firing squad.
Don't want to make the same mistake as him.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Minion, good unit.
Attack! I don't miss.
Son of a bitch. Oh, you missed it anyway. Jesus. I know he's closer to him, but I expect some of them to go my way.
Now where are you? Don't let up!
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Lash is living up to his reputation. Our yellow walker is under attack.
You should run. Cards out!
I like when my card does a whole race around the track.
Come up! nowhere to hide. I love this trick. Deal. Find them.
So close. One more bullet would have done it.
Hold it!
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Don't stop firing! See.
Should probably be paying more attention to my blue lane. See if the guy's coming at me. It has occurred to me he could be getting help.
Comes in many forms.
Although apparently not.
Cards out.
Come on, fucking shenanigans on some of these steals. Jesus.
Open fire! I don't miss. Fuck them.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Fire now! Lifting! I love this trick.
I behave. Good work, Wraith.
He was annoying.
I know how
Definitely
to make
giving
an
him
exit.
credit.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Let's push yellow.
There's nowhere to hide. Tear him apart!
Someone's gonna be bleeding.
You may have figured he was dead anyway.
You.
Tear him apart! I got him. I don't miss.
Oops.
I love this trick.
If I hadn't missed my, the minions killed him again. Oh my god. I was gonna say, if I didn't miss my reload, I would have won. It's his bloodletting that killed him? Only a portion of incoming damage. Defer the rest. Activate to clear a portion of the deferred damage. Yeah, you might be right. It's actually kind of hard to tell, though. I think that last one was, but I think the one before it was legitimately the minions. Because he was on, like, 2 health. And the minions were there shooting at him.
Need help on purple.
Not today.
I see paradox.
Locking him down. Give him everything you got.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Healing. They took out the professor.
No. This is familiar.
There's nowhere to hide. Good job.
You have discerning taste.
Oh, and they weren't protecting Ern because they were focusing on me. Ha! Unintentionally, big brand. Ow. Again?
Don't stop. And up they go.
You won't learn your lesson, old man.
We need to keep this up.
Walker is under attack.
Fuck. No! Okay, that might have almost worked in my favor, like I faked him out.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Our blue walker is under attack.
Finally got me low enough. Oh, our haze is, not our haze, the haze is getting really fed though. Booty Inspector! I think they were on our team 2 games ago. Have it somewhere that blocks some info. I tried, considering I play this game enough. I have a scene dedicated to it. You never see the kill feed? Oh. I know.
Is under attack.
Honestly, it can just be such a annoyance when you set it up and you think it's right and it blocks something. It's like as long as it's not blocking literally the main thing. But I'm glad that a little bit of forethought has worked out. And that there's room for Dimitri.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Thanks.
Cards out. Try to catch me.
Headed to Greenwich.
They took out the professor. Take him down.
Come on!
I'll find you.
Nice work.
Nah. Stupid ult being a projectile.
Don't let up.
Don't have my ult. Use it on that stupid 7. Her face was stupid.
Headed to York.
I'm really scared of this Haze. She has 22k. What has she been doing? Taking literally all of the camps? I mean, she wasn't even that... Okay, well, now she's 5-1. The last I checked, she was 3-0. That's not that bad. Maybe I should save my ult for Haze. So she doesn't get to bullet us.
Ship is on the bridge.
She's under attack.
I don't think so. Fire now.
No regrets. Or even is the Haze. Because I guess.
That comes in many forms.
That was close. Close to being stunned in her range. That would have been bad.
Find them.
Our yellow wolf.
Nice work.
Our yellow wolf has been defeated.
Wait, no, is Haze? They were on the other team, maybe? Okay. I know I recognize her name, but that was the one that from last game that quit. And all they did was farm. That might be that Haze. Hazes are all greedy. The Kobe's of the Deadlock world.
Urn is waiting to be claimed.
Headed to purple.
Good luck.
Careful, Dynamo. I see Haze.
For those who don't watch basketball, he was infamous for never passing. Forgot that Europeans watch my stream.
Your valor is rewarded.
McGinnis. I can hold it indefinitely. Haze at 30k, good lord. I'm actually really curious how they do that. How did she get so many?
Healing.
Hello. Second breakfast burrito? The first one wasn't good enough?
You're looking to survive.
I'm not one to talk. I had 1.5 hot dogs today because I found out that I didn't actually want the second hot dog that much. It sounds like a good idea when you cook them. And then you actually try to eat it and you're like, oh, it's not as good as the first one.
Impressive, Beba.
I mean, I guess if you literally never go to the aid of your teammates, then you can do a lot of farming.
Well, here I am.
That comes in many forms.
Yeah! Oh, that felt so good. I'm like Gambit. I'm so cool. I did the thing with the cards. What do I put on my hot dogs? We actually ran out of the peppers I usually put in my hot dogs. We found this great hot dog joint back in the city we used to live in. And they had these thing called sports peppers that they put on their hot dogs. And we could buy a jar there too. You can buy them online. It's not impossible, but just annoying. Anyway, so sport pepper and mustard. That's pretty much it.
Take this boon.
Not that bizarre for Europeans, but American football is something that I have no idea how it works, yeah. Well, basketball is actually getting way popular in Europe. A lot of the top basketball players are European now. You know, Korea actually is like fairly interested in basketball. I'm always amused by that. China too. There's actually this guy on Instagram who I used to follow before I stopped using Instagram. He's like a professional basketball player in China. Very interesting.
Headed to green.
North Korea has Pro League, man. Was it Dennis Rodman who suggested the changes? Or was it Kim Jong-il? Isn't their basketball different? You watch an abnormal amount of NFL? I have never been that interested in watching football. I played it, it was fun. But yeah, watching still not. But I was glad that the Eagles won. And she went to China with him for him to play. Yeah, I guess it's like a bigger market. And what's actually crazy though is that, watching the guy travel all over China really reminds you it's large like America is. And he's like getting on a plane for 5 hours to go to the opposite side of China. And you're like, oh yeah. Good night, Mr. Chaz.
The spirit urn is
I'll play again
waiting
next
to be
time.
claimed.
Next time I remember not to just automatically queue. I was pretty bad about that in StarCraft too. I'd be like, let's talk about something before I queue a game.
I won't lie.
And I
I
just
don't know
queue
what
it
that
automatically.
does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
By following disappearing jungle camps on their side, that's true. That is very true. I can be pretty good about following the killed camps on our side, but I hardly ever pay attention to the ones on theirs.
I got him. Find them.
At this point, I'm just bullying Shiv now. 3 and 9.
Your heroism is inspiring.
Squeeze! You scored a half-court basket? That's pretty cool. I can say I've never done that. I'm pretty sure I have.
Let's take out Paradox.
Son of a... Get up!
Let's take out Paradox.
Get on up! Get on up! I don't have my ult. I was gonna say, he does win if she's not bullet swarming, but...
Here comes the lash.
Would have looked a little better if we had helped each other at the same time.
Now.
Dude, that's actually insane. I know that Hayes' teammates aren't doing a great job of jungling. But the fact that they have twice the amount of souls is actually crazy. They're at this time 9 and 2, but still twice as many souls? Jesus.
They're about to find out who they're messing with.
Headed to green. Headed to purple.
Under attack.
Locking projectiles.
Wait, when you walk through it, it silences you? Has that always been the thing? Sorry, Bebop. It was a worthy sacrifice. Although now they're just gonna teleport.
Careful, Lash.
Headed to purple.
Need help on yellow.
Oh. Wow, I thought for sure that was gonna be a precursor to Haze coming in. I was like, I'm not gonna protect him. It was just viscous? That's not an issue. Dope! 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 No one saw that. For all you know, I got that. Statue cracked. Don't worry about it. Nope, 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 nope. I don't like it. I don't like it. Although Haze is currently preoccupied.
And up
Does it
they
actually
go.
stop them? I was pretty sure it didn't.
Haze is missing.
Sending shockwave.
Bebop, don't you dare. Don't you dare contest Haze. All by your lonesome. This is a terrible idea. No! And he ulted! I think he got either so scared he ulted, or he thought he might be close enough to the walker.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
That's actually insane. I've never seen such a drastic difference in orbs. It almost seems impossible to get. Not that I'm saying they're cheating, because I don't know how that would work, but it almost seems impossible considering they're not getting all of our camps as well. I guess they're not sharing any of their camps, which is fair enough. That's really how much more you can get? That's insane.
Let's find another.
Purple needs help.
What do you think about the balance? I have no comment on the balance. I think it's balanced. I basically never lose a fight or a game. Well, okay. Matchmaking is not balanced. There are definitely times where I will win or lose a game and it'll just be painfully obvious that the matchmaking was not good. But I've never lost a fight or a game and been like, it's because they had Calico on their team and we didn't. But I'm not a very good player, so I would never... It takes a lot for me to complain about balance.
Headed to yellow.
Don't let up.
Those cards throw up drive me nuts. Up in the top left. I hardly even notice them. In the early game I do. That's when I'm usually desperate for a card.
Haze will mow you all down.
But as the game goes on, she fires so fast and so frequently that it's not exactly common to be without a card. He was killing.
Shed's on the roof. Headed to Broadway.
They're so wiggly. Well, now that you notice it, it's all you're ever gonna notice. Vindicta can feel overpowered. All the characters have a time where they feel overpowered, which is a good thing. I wouldn't have been surprised if that was Haze alone. Haze could have probably taken on mid all by their lonesome.
They have the rejuvenator.
The urn has been dropped. Our purple walker has been defeated. The urn has been delivered.
I love this trick.
Oh, he shouldn't be in a fight. You shouldn't be in a fight. You shouldn't be in a fight. To have a grand pit? I have no idea. Why are we fighting out where there's nothing to even defend yet? We'll get her eventually. The question is, where is Haze?
Take him down.
Very famous rifle. If it isn't a Glock, I don't recognize it. Oh, what guns can I think of off the top of my head? A Glock, a AK-47,
Little bit of advice.
a bazooka, a grenade launcher. Yeah, I'm from the streets, that's why I know what a Glock is.
Nice hook. That comes in.
Nice.
We keep. We'll win.
Nice.
No one is my equal.
And Haze is just farming. That's insane. I hate this.
Cards out.
We get clocked by the Gawk. That's right.
Headed to yellow.
If I was the type who played more games with real guns, sometimes I can remember more. Like if I played PUBG. But most of the time, I prefer not even think about guns.
You earn my favor.
I don't like them. Wanna dance, pretty boy? See, what really is frustrating is that we're losing when Hayes is not a part of it.
Locking him down. You should run. Fire now! There's nowhere to hide.
I knew he was gonna try and one-shot me with his ult, so I was trying to time it. Ah, so close to coming back in time for my friends to help. They need to push to get the locks unlocked in the bottom left. Yeah, all these ones down here are, flex slots is what they call them. Yeah, we're losing to the non-Haze portion of the group, so that's not a good sign. I don't know if this Haze is a very good player who's trolling. Legitimately thinks that this is how they should play. Or what, but... It's annoying, because of course if they did start to interact, they would be winning. They'd have already lost. And I'd rather get the game over with than try a bunch and be slapped down whenever they decide to interact. That's a good escape. Hey, where did McGinnis go? McGinnis doesn't escape very easily. What the fuck?
Pull back.
Okay. She scuttled her way to victory.
Mid-boss has arrived.
I would suggest we go for mid.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Your patron cries for blood.
And then Haze
Find
arrives.
a way to disarm Haze.
Jesus Christ, 91k, 20 and 2. That's what the other person was talking about. How they just farmed all day and then dragged out the game to get to like 100k souls.
Tear him apart!
It's not even... It doesn't even feel possible to get that many souls.
There's nowhere to hide.
So Haze is over here. I don't know exactly where, but she is. Wah! The content creator doing a challenge. And they're smurfing in their dick. Thought for sure Hayes was over there. I saw her on purple and then disappear. She teleported. Guess not.
Headed to Greenwich.
I've been at 90k souls before. It was a very long game. It was an hour and 15. And I can tell you, you kind of start to run out of things to even grab. You're like almost all level 4s. Eventually, if they never end the game, there will be... things will equalize. No, I didn't get close enough. Nowhere near close enough. Too late. So, whatever. They're just gonna kill everyone. I think the other two might have also been trying to do one of their... I mean, maybe Dynamo was trying to alter as well. And then Bebop, I don't know why we went in.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
They picked up the Rejuvenator and they're going to mount an offensive.
Yeah, Mike Sixers, there isn't. Of course, that should never actually end up being that much.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Is yours to wield.
We're winning this.
Enemies have breached our stronghold. Mystic run.
One degenerate gambler to another.
I'll seek out our enemies. Don't start firing! This is my chance. Give them everything you've got.
He's coming.
Shit. The British are coming. The haze is coming. All the lanes pretty much the same. I'm not sure in what way you mean, but yes. In the beginning of the game, the outward lanes are just one person versus one person. There's obviously different like camps and architecture and stuff.
Enemies have breached our stronghold.
Come on, Ace.
Hold it.
Pull back.
None of the people have reported haze. I'm not sure if there's a button for exactly what they're doing, but I'm pretty sure there's a close enough button.
To be claimed.
Stupid minions.
No one among you can stop me.
That's very true.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Yeah, I'll see what the options are.
No one among you can stop me.
Pull back.
Nice work.
It's kind of awkward to try and pet the cat. It's not impossible, mind you.
Enemies have breached our stronghold.
Gex the gecko? Except this Gex is a female, I guess, and from New Jersey, which is truly terrible. Why does my team still want to play this game? This is so annoying.
They never had a chance.
No, it's not a licensed character. It's just a anamorphic lizard. Can't believe these guys want to play a potentially hour and 15-minute game. Just for the chance that the haze will die and will push to win, I guess, in like one fell swoop. Which, if that is their plan, there's no communication, so how likely is that?
No, I don't think so. Fine.
Such heroism, Warden.
Who among you will stand and face me?
Is that guy Jello? He is not Jello. Well, I don't know what he is. His name is Viscous. And he, his backstory is that he was like a plankton, but for some reason he got like human intelligence. So he like made himself like a suit, like gelatin or something, and is trying to stop the apocalypse from happening.
Headed to yellow.
Case.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Reverse SpongeBob plankton. I guess?
Open your mind. Death comes in many forms. I didn't forget what you did.
It's not a licensed game.
Don't let up. Cards out. Time for that.
There would have been time for another game if we had all just given up 20 minutes ago.
We need to make a stand.
Headed to yellow.
Guys?
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Do we though?
We keep fighting as a team, we'll win.
My friend, you are about to be unstoppable.
I don't miss.
business here. We can't let him claim trophies.
Hold it! This is gonna be fun. Good job.
Oh my god. Is that gonna make them quit now that we killed Hayes once? Oh yeah.
They took out the professor.
Oh my god. Are they really gonna defend this? No, they're not, thank God. No, they are! They are gonna defend it!
We need to keep this up.
Aim.
You're just begging to get killed, buddy.
Let's go mid.
Attack! They took out Bebop.
Damn it! Our bullet dance lasts forever! Really?
No more tricks from you.
That's insane.
I love it. They got cocky and they paid for it.
I wonder how long it goes if you don't interrupt her.
Let's take the time.
Let's go mid.
Don't let up.
Such heroism, Warden.
Hayes will be up by the time we actually get around to the patron.
Need help on blue.
I don't miss.
Alright, fine. Hopefully if we all die to her bullet dance, they'll counterattack and win. Or maybe by some miracle we'll win.
Don't stop firing. I don't think so. There's nowhere to hide.
Ow.
Nice work.
I fear them. Hope they got the message.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
Oh no, I stayed too long in their base. And now 5 of us are dead. I mean, we weren't gonna win, even if Viper was with us, so that's actually probably the better thing they could have done. Of course, they, you know, ideally would have done it before we all died. But when we're up again, we're all gonna have a much faster death. Lash might be a button. try and lash them into respawn. Nah, it's gonna be too late. Finally! Oh my god. Super buffed person making the game as long as possible to be a say jerk instead of dick. Matchmaking issue? Or to go into griefing? I think it's griefing, honestly. Longer and just to annoy both teams. Oh boy, let's hope we don't get her again. I feel bad for the Calico. Even though that Haze disconnected in the last game, maybe because it was already too far gone, not in their favor. Calico did warn us about him. Oh, thank God. Woo! Weird Smurf troll. Yeah, just literally wasting time just to be an asshole. I mean, they're very good. You can't really deny that, but whether it's used for content creation or not, they're just an asshole. Good night, Mike. One more game to shake off the bad taste of the last.
Fight on my behalf, Paradox, and tear them asunder.
Ugh. All right. Maybe I should have more suspicions of them cheating, honestly. They had clearly stopped farming as much towards the end because there's just so many more camps. But they still got like an extra 40k. They were killing a decent amount of people too, but I feel like the math doesn't math correctly. But maybe I'm not a big girl. I'm not in the big girl leagues. I don't know how effective you can be with farming. That was bad. That was also bad.
Time to make my move. I'll blow the pulse grenades.
I'm not sure what rank this is, sorry. It's not the lowest rank, it's not the highest rank. That's about as much as I can tell you. I'll track my rank when it goes back to being ranked and unranked. Different ladders.
Gathering time.
Close. I'm in the middle ranks. Oh yeah, you want to know if you're gonna get. Yeah. Middle ranks somewhere. That Haze is. Matchmaking is so all over the place anyway, though, that if you were in the highest or lowest, it wouldn't surprise me if they still potentially could get up on you. that game with you. It's been so bad. It's one thing I don't like about Paradox in the early game is that her bullets are actually really annoying for orbs.
Time to do my thing.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Slung hex. Yeah, she's not around.
Storing time. Time bomb primed.
Now I'm a lava lamp. It's the secret mask that they all wear to keep their identity secret. I thought it was some like horrible time experiment gone wrong, but she's part of some secret society.
Charging time.
Derp.
Playtime. Oh, I love this part.
Yeah, you better run. How did I miss that?
Have I got a surprise for them? Can't waste time.
The other lane is being pushed pretty far.
Locking projectiles.
I'm pretty safe to continue this.
Take my boon and be blessed.
I think she went back.
Accelerating.
Did he go back? Playing with fire, man.
Time bomb set. Wall set. Speeding up.
How did I miss that?
Oh, I love using this when they try to run away.
I can't believe I missed that. I went back for a second. I'm gonna stick with my sentient lava lamp head cannon. That might be more exciting. I don't know. Depends on what if the secret society is cool enough. I'm not sure.
Explosive planted.
Fortunately, I'm very effective with my bullet wall against his. If I get it down, of course.
Here we go.
And now she's very weak again without a boost to get back and forth. She'd gone back immediately. Oh, she might actually. That might have been okay. Yep, she did.
This'll slow him down.
That was a butt clencher? Yeah, I mean, if I don't get out of range of her bullet dance. And if I don't put my wall down, then, yeah, I'll die pretty quickly. Ah, 1715.
Time to make my move. Pulse grenade. They can't shoot through this.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Not gonna come after me?
Nano.
But I want you
He's
to.
missing again.
I want you to, so I can trade with you near the Guardian. Why wouldn't you give me the feeling of satisfaction, you bastard?
Time wall. Time to do my thing.
Our yellow walker is under
You're
attack.
not gonna regret that.
Accelerating time. Speeding up.
Got her!
One less to deal with. I hope I get setting a bomb.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Gathering time.
I'm guessing she's not gonna bother trying to
Walls
save
up.
this. Makes sense.
Be blessed.
Yeah, that's fair. Should warn everyone else, I guess.
Haze is missing.
I guess. Oh, she went over to yellow.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
Impressive, Beba.
Bomb ready.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Yeah, I gotta go blue.
Headed to Broadway.
If they weren't in such trouble. Oh my god, yellow's in trouble too. Fuck.
Charging time. They should run.
Oh my god. Really?
Playtime.
The fuck? How does she have so much? How did we both not be able to kill her?
There's 4 on green, so you guys can probably push.
I'm being used as bait, aren't I?
Storing time. Tick, tick, tick.
Spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
No! Her card found me.
Here I come.
Headed to purple.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I kind of know Francia, I guess. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear when anyone's pet dies.
Our yellow walker has been
It's a little weird that that's your first message to me. But, you know, okay.
Explosive planted.
Ah, damn it. Run, piggy! Purple's going down.
Purple Guardian has been defeated.
Headed to park.
Our purple enemies have breached our stronghold.
Oops. I was trying to put down my grenade.
Our purple walker has been defeated.
Time to make my move.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
You're doing so hot. Oh, God. Take care of green.
The urn has been dropped.
Headed to green.
Our green walker is under attack.
Headed to yellow.
Speeding up. They should run.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Here we go.
Got my grenade.
I had the blue ones from up.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
And to think, some people
Headed to Greenwich.
will grenade. Time bomb primed.
Headed to blue.
The urn has been dropped.
Storing time.
Our blue walker is under attack.
No one's over here.
Headed to York.
Headed to green.
I'm about to be converged on! 3v1, not fair!
Pulse grenade out.
The urn has
Accelerating time. Come back. got a surprise for them.
Oh, stamina.
Pull back!
Our green walker is under attack.
Setting a bomb. I should waffle through this. To go down.
Figured he was gonna try and go after me. Was that wrong?
Can't waste time. Headed to blue.
Eh. I'm missing my superior stamina.
Bombs ready.
Behold.
It's brutal out there, huh?
Let's push Greenwich. Got one.
What? I don't. What? That was so funny.
Charging timer.
Heading to park.
Damn, this calico.
Exquisite work.
Surprisingly tanky.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Headed to blue. Tick, tick, tick.
Come back if you need anything else.
Finally. All the stamina I could ever want.
The spirit is waiting
No.
to be claimed.
Ah, damn it.
No one is stopping me from getting what I want.
He's back. Ready to beat them.
Our blue.
Come back, ZombieGrub. I want to be friends.
I see Calico.
I have to shoot you.
Biscuits is so cute. He says very cute things.
Headed to Broadway. Time to do my thing.
Our green walker is.
Headed to Greenwich.
Our green walker has been destroyed.
Come and get me.
Gad for Warpstone.
Need help on blue.
Your patron cries for blood. Brave is preying on you.
Goes off. They won't even know what hit them.
Yeah.
Pull back.
Always too late to the party.
Our blue
think it's my
water
fault.
is under attack.
Headed to Broadway.
Sorry. I tried. Oh, I tried so hard. Fuck off.
Accelerating time.
No, I missed. I would have killed him. 100% I would have gotten a kill. Fuck.
It's gone.
Pulse grenades out.
Man, 2 almost kills. That's so infuriating.
Charging time. That's what I like to see.
Going to shop.
Deadlock continues to grant support to the Sapphire Flame.
Time bomb primed.
Headed to purple.
I still haven't killed that guardian in yellow. Ouch. Ouch.
Speeding up. Setting a bomb.
I see Calico.
Kind of concerned that Hayes is. Ah, there it is. Yep.
Headed to green.
She just killed her. She just stole a camp. Little bastard.
Playtime.
No! Oh, that might have been better. Maybe he was gonna one-shot me.
My friend, survival is paramount.
I can see where the bebop was coming from.
Time bomb set.
A spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Your third eye.
Headed to purple.
Headed to York.
Careful, biscuit. Gathering time. Headed to York.
I'm coming.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
I don't think they're committing, actually.
Headed to blue. Explosives planted.
The urn has been dropped.
The shuttle is ready.
Feels like
to
I'm
help
putting out
us.
fires everywhere.
Storing time. I see Calico.
Wait, where the fuck is... Did Mirage just die to Haze that quick? Oh my god. Oh my god. I totally thought I had Mirage with me. Hmm. Damn it.
I see Calico.
The win today was so lame as well.
Our defenses are crumbling. We need to make a stand and stop them.
It is Jover. At least it was a complete game.
Amber Hand has almost completed the ritual. Such arcane mysteries I will show you.
We don't have near enough souls. Too much fighting, not enough killing minions. Why didn't it buy that? Oh, I'm getting killed in headshot next. Okay. We're not fighting over anything important. Why take the fight out there?
Playtime. We need to make a stand.
Pulse grenade.
Ay. At least it was a game. And
I won't
whatever the
forget
last
that
game
anytime
was, man.
soon.
That last game sucked. Alright. Mismatch. GG's. Too bad about that sucky game. But thanks for sticking around and watching, guys. We got one, you know, regular, shall we say, game of Deadlock. That's good enough. I will be back on Monday, although I'm not sure for what exactly. I almost totally forgot I had an interview. Woo. Probably more Deadlock, let's be real. Thank you all. Thanks for the gifted subs today, or I'll have it. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good weekend, everyone. Try and do something fun and don't doom scroll. That's what I'm going to try and do. Bye!